get working real quickly. Since I finished that other quest down over here, we're gonna go do that real quick. I got pulled out by a sorry. Hey, Woofy, woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Hey, Ragzin! How are you? You need to get stuck on things. Ah. Have happy holidays? Or reasonable holidays? Or holidays that existed? Non-stressful holiday. Ha, that's a hilarious thought. Impressive, Ishnai. Now once did you falter before the Halloween Alpin, quick and reactive and adaptive to your routine. As I've seen all that I need to see. Now the thread is no more list, return to Echo. God damn it. Understandable, absolutely. Oh. Hi, hi. Nice car. Please don't run me over like that other guy did. That other streamer. Hey, cool. Yay, cookies. Excalibur. He's giving me all the goods, yo! It's amazing! What you need? XP on my bard. How does that work? Is it because you're a returning player or something? I'm not a, don't know dungeons. Just have fun. What level's your bard? I could maybe run one dungeon with you. Or, we can do a raid together. An alliance raid? Sound good? Are you on Excalibur? I mean, I'm more than willing to do a copied factory because I'm not obsessed with that or anything. Do I have you on my friends list? I am absolutely awake right now. I promise. I didn't just wake up at all. No, never. Hey, Wolfie Wolf, want to join us with totally not doing Copied Factory? Let's fucking go. Yay! This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted a chance to witness a warrior whose skills far surpass my own. For years I served as a guardian for the gracious, watching over the steel space upon... I would have aided in the feat of Ice too, had the Sky Rune not rendered the plains meaningless. You see, it's the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valvaga's energies. At times, all we could do was shield the frozen Vitra from swarms upon swarms of beasts. Now that Valley Garma has been laid low, we the Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is a cause for celebration. Hacha and I, all of Turiel, need no longer fear Skyrune's destruction. Yet part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of a purpose, I relinquished my position. Because we killed... Did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I surely would not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to the next passion, or at least provide inspiration for a new battle technique. Given your soft features, I remained skeptical until I observed your own powers. Soft features, okay! I'd also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Oh, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is built upon adventuring? How intriguing. Alright, as soon as I finish this cutscene, I'll bring you in. So I would love to hear your many tales. I would not keep you. When you have the next moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Alright. You're Alex? I didn't put you on my friends list yet? Damn. Go ahead and add you. That is a nice outfit. Alright. Let me get on my emo set, and we can run my favorite dungeon. Oh, if you need help leveling stuff up, I would suggest... have you done anything with your, adventurer squad? Because when you have them a high enough level, you can do something called Infiltrate and Rescue. And you can get these squadron battle manuals, and it's nice. It's nicey. Alright. Actually, since it's already asking for... let's do roulette, since it's asking for, DPS, which means you get extra. Let's see. less than 5 minutes. Proceeds to spend about an hour waiting. Shouldn't jinx it like that. Ah! Let's go! I hope it's not a high level thing, because I don't remember a lot of them. I planned poorly for this. But it will help you level up. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's try Capping Factory after this. We are C. We get chains. Yay! They aren't gonna get rid of it. I was saying we are about to get. Da-da! Murder, murder. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Take it back! Never get the do buff. Da-da-da. I am awake, I think, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. How about you? We killed it! We killed it! We killed it. Yay! Feel sorry for Alliance B. One of their healers is gone. Kind of out of it. I'm sorry to hear that. Holiday stress? Da 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 da. We are gonna probably end up with some ads. Yes. Yeah, I kind of, a lot of the time, have a numb feeling after Out of Sorts, after holidays. I'm waiting for that numb feeling to happen to me, but I mean, it usually happens. You know, the last time I ran this, I had a tank that had provoke on his rotation. It wasn't my tank on my alliance, but damned if took out everybody. A lot. damn it. That was a load of, please don't do that again. Entire load of, please don't do that again. Over here. Hashtag trigger. I mean, I guess that's a name that fits. Why I'm having a hard time. Get him. Ba, ba, ba. Stretch. Hi, Rose. Sorry, the fuck was I accidentally we did our divination together, which is a boost that only surprise attack. Yeah. How you doing, Rose? How's the holidays treating you? No, I appreciate that, especially since streaming is a bit much, even for me in the holidays, sometimes. 'Cause yay! Out social. Ah. Well, I tend to end stream earlier nowadays, since it's a bit much. Cringe content always, yes. I mean, I'll go back to it in January. It's just right now, don't have particularly the energy to do it. In fact, I still need to do a 12-hour stream to celebrate me having 700 followers, over 700 followers now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put up copied factory, but I'm gonna go do part of the quest lines while we're waiting. Is that okay? So we're not doing anything. And we have Selfie over here. No problem, Rag. But yeah, I will start working on the... unless, like, you know, my luck would be suddenly, like, event happens, and then we're gonna, I'm gonna have to run around and wait around for that. Might do side quests until then. Residential sector... But after, Copied Factory, I'm gonna focus, 100% on story. If that's alright, hun. Viper. Our comrade, do you think you may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Will you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? Well, I'm quite sure it'll take a bit longer, but hurry either way. Milos, we'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. When I was sick and couldn't move, always by my side, always kept me company. I'm gonna do the same for her. Isadora and Milos completed their applications to leave the dome, and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment. The door is quick and blah, blah, blah. That man, this is awful. Why is this happening? Isadora is gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Could you keep him in that position? That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Century was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as, the girl sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Jude will be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Ha! I had it on the money that something was gonna happen to him! You need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until you're getting control of the centuries. Usually when we start to suddenly have character backstory that we didn't have before, usually something fucking happens to them. I think we search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members are sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be the prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Raka has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. That's fine! Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he just sweep the surrounding areas, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Try to thank your Malala friend for me. I would have been still so helpless mess if not for an encouragement. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Leave the matter to us. We'll see our comment read. See if no one's caused the harm. Please, Geode, be safe. Geodude! Be safe! Geode, perhaps your search farther eastward. Let's run the apartments first. Ooh, do. So, Geode, perhaps from the communicator. Geode, answer me! Geodude! Perhaps further to the east. Geodude. Takes me a while to survey. Would be next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Feel important to you? Ha ha ha.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
Huh? Who left?
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Okay, Rag! Thank you for joining me!
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Turning into chalk.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Fun! Buoy shaky.
Shit.
Really? This is why you have a backup thing.
Damn you!
I mean...
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
It's a trap. And it's not the fun kind of trap. You know, you could probably outrun them if you tried running with how slow they're moving.
Take care of the others, eh?
Yeah, I know, right? You could move instead of, you know, standing there.
No sign of him so far. This
Well, maybe
way,
if she told us where he is. Oh, he has communications.
Geode!
Geodude, where are you? Geodude. Exterminate, exterminate.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Bitch!
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
I think he's made it perfectly clear. I don't know why you're continually asking this question.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Eugenics for the win!
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
I know, right?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Why are you handing it to me?
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Your soul needs... I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Look, I have a one-track mind. It's murder or copied factory. Technically that's two, but I mean, it's
I'll return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
By the way, why are we keeping the key in this area when we could take it to Tuliyola and have fucking dragons take them out? Do you still want to wait for, Copied factory. Do you want me to continue the story? I'm kind of interested in continuing the story if I could speak correctly, which is not possible, but... I can't. There are no words. Yeah, we should have been faster. Going to make cash. Okay. I hope the materials I gave you can help you with that. These pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. I mean, it's not really careless. It was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it means 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. No, it wouldn't. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know all too well there's not noble in this sacrifice. Nice! I mean, I know that's not much, but it's about the same amount of money I have currently. Stop him, we have to find Calx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Ishnai. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in the reflection elsewhere. I will hold on to dude's gun if you take the soul cell, please. We should return to the back rooms. Shale and the others will need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask, the girl to meet with us as well. Pinky to meet with us as well, because her hair's pink. Macros. Nice. Macrolos. Macrons. I want macrons now. God damn it.
Our dear Geode.
Geodude, how dare he?
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Not your fault, sweetie.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this.
Cool. Join the club.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
As a sweetie. If the game wouldn't let me do shit about him, sure as hell they're not gonna let you do shit about him.
Wait, where are you going?
Do something
To
reckless.
clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Right. Character arc time.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Yeah. Don't want nostalgia to, you know, hit us too hard. Jokes, quips,
Thank you.
names.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Anybody think the living memory or not so living memory?
But
Anybody?
not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a
Yay!
little time.
Oh, Geode.
Geo, dude, how dare ye?
Hello.
Yeah. Trying to make it sound as horrible as possible. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calx has carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more Aether, it seems. I got back control of the Sentries probably about on the same time Calx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Hey, Yashtolo, want to look at my key? Both figurative, literally, and sensually. With the I assume you know better by now, but I'm hoping you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here. Me? Try anything alone? Sure not. We're all here with you. Smoking Walk Lamont. They're cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Another comrade grown. Some days it's almost more than I could bear. Geo, dude, he was like an older brother than nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Bunny Mama. Think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. I'm quite sure she'd try to do the same with me. Unless I have my mysterious, protagonist powers that makes people want to, talk to me and share their innermost deepest secrets and pains. But Shale, you're part of my harem. It's fine. Talk to your mistress. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. Need to press on with the hunt for Calx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right, I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Bunny Mommy used to say the best things to do with grief was let it all out. So I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geo, dude. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare. I mean, that's what exists pretty much at other times. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. No, thank you for teleporting me out here so I don't have to wander the fuck out here. The fair track on foot, so I've arranged a couple air wheels. They have their communication models removed, so even Calx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. I'm riding motorcycles with a hot girl? God, this night couldn't get any better. Ready? We'll close the file. I will mount. These air-wheelers are Janalt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I feel I need to lighten the mood. I mean, I could, provide you with another way too. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship has always had a competitive edge. I've noticed! Quite sure that goes as far as friends with benefits. Hink, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We'd often talk about how one day we'd fly our wheelers outside the domes. Dome. Blah, blah. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Define clear. Define it! Phew! That helped clear my head a touch. You know, Ishnai, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear to pests today. But I'm a pest. A very, very pest. I'm a fox. Foxes can be pests. My memory and yours. Vermin, yes. Ugh, just our luck. I know, right? Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Thanks. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly doesn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that'll keep the route clear for a while, shall we? I mean, especially when I'm shaking my bum as a dancer. Shake, 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 shake.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Bunny Mummy!
Will you raise a glass?
I mean, there is one in front of me, yes? To Geodude's memory. May flex on. Aaronville. Yeah, alright.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
We already have the cups up.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
You could spare more than a moment, but go on.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Yeah. Information
You're
we maybe
keen
should
to
have
know
known.
too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
The friends with benefits sex? Uh-huh.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Poshfunk.
I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Well done!
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Probably doesn't even remember. Something stupid.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Old man and woman yells at Cloud.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
So Bunny Mama died pretty quickly.
I can't imagine
Within the
you
30
ever
years.
being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
She picks him. She picks him well.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
God, Bunny Mama is hotter and hotter every sentence.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Because she was so fucking strange. Got it!
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Yay!
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Cute.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Cute. What are you doing? I don't know. What are you doing?
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I mean, we tend to do that. We cause revolutions wherever we go.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
In their own special way.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this.
Cute.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you.
Time to stop
Everyone.
being emo, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Because you're sharing it?
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yay! It is a very good Keyblade. Jokes, quips. I also like the design of Oblivion, but that's neither here nor there. Jokes, quips. I appreciate you helping me through this. It's not only the grief. You help me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realize. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment work to bring Calx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. A heart in the darkness. You know, you aren't escaping these Kingdom Hearts references, are you? I mean, a darkness in the heart. Time I went back to locating Calx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it'll aid in narrowing down the possibilities. Let's cry out for help. I want to re-examine the data and start with that of her parents. They were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization of resistance with Oblivion. There must be something there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Currently to answer this... Ishnai, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts, and I cannot feel as though something's amiss. When I ask you to join me, your perspective will be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, though, of course. Attending, yes! We are attending each other. Seem your plans have been decided for you. Such is life. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Good that you're right beside the teleporter. Thank you, host, for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Talk about it in the open. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even in consideration with the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might better equipped to judge their behavior as usual or not. Could you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. They've been replaced. They have been replaced. I mean, he didn't mention about how, you know, the guy... He could have, in the take care thing, also mentioned that they're using human forms to... images to... trap people. Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen Sveen. Come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Not knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. You shouldn't remember coming out here with Queen Sveen, I don't think. Personally, I was fortunate enough to play the new device early on. I've been long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. And I must begin my prayers. Darkness grows closer, it grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Oh, we are going... You're going that direction. Also, Urianger! Thancred, where are you? Oh, please tell me you brought the more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already. But I heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, perhaps Queen's Fiend? You know, look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. Hope, there has to be. Deadly news, I know, right? The deadest of dead news. They aren't showing up again, are they? I mean, you would think that they would be needing... They would have perfect reason to be here because they're so smart. And I'm so stupid. And hello? You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Look, I have the protection of, Hydaelyn, which means that fuck this, I have stasis. Me, I got myself one of those Neo-regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registrants. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. They couldn't make it 69? They would. I mean, as long as they're having relaxing times together. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless, and I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Y'shtola or Graha? Can I have both? Also, I don't know why we wouldn't call them back. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yeah, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Well, speaking on that. Ishnai, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lambati and Alphino. Oh, who'da thunk? I'm guessing it's Grahatia because you don't like Grahatia very much and how you're wording that.
What's happened?
Both. Yes! I mean...
Sorry to drag you out
no.
here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Who'da thunk is back in living memory. Who'da thunk?
Death is your constant companion.
Yes. He's right beside me.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
I mean, such is life.
Though you
also,
enjoy a life of peace
Death
and
beside
good
me is being
fortune,
very
death
unhappy with this.
needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Yeah, but sometimes there could have more people around you to try and save you.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Ah, the living memory. Who'da thunk?
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
This is not a cult. This is not a cult. This is not a cult. This is not a cult.
Let us
this
set
is
a
not
new
cult.
course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
I'm still mad that nobody keeps on bringing up the Omnicrons and
Hope
how
for
they
it.
what ended up with
Wish
them.
for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Okay.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be?
Vtuber! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
No.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
But they're already out of regulators, so shut the fuck up!
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Well, help me murder him!
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I mean, first those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He's spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the helpfuls who descended on Lamati dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the cities were starting to fray. This latest wave of attack may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. Gonna stop Calxon soon. Really? My apologies, the sign did not respond to any of our attempts to change or switch it off. He has a Neolit thing, doesn't he? Sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Kyle told me everything would happen while we were away. Calx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Also, general statement, if it wouldn't shut off, then break the fucker. Put a chair through it. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wakhlama, please give them shelter in Tulula. We will welcome any and all who will want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we have best to spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. We happen to determine where Cox is hiding, though. We'll be ready to move at any moment. It's in the fucking living memory! Why can't people immediately make that assumption? He's there! It's the one place we haven't looked! One place that he should be there, since that's where Sven's body was found. Surely have a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. Fear and violence. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You've given so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Stretch. Tulula will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter. Welcome them all. Won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love, and that's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget, I'm gonna go ... I'm just here. Right, got a big sidetrack there. Nah, I'm just here. It's my only thing. Should probably be on our way. Do a patrol or see if Shield needs a hand. There you all are. Lunasia! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Ishnai! We found a chink in, Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Let me guess, new dungeon, let's go! Don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but may well contain clues to point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. You're interested? What do you say we all go and check it out together, and murder things that are in my way? Thank you for all your hard work. It's a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lifts. Let's not keep... Well, if you had to put it through the authorities, that means Calx might know. Ever think of that? I want to use as a dancer. Yes. It's been a while since I've done a Reaper. Preservation laboratories. I should have think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish about it. An institute on preservation scale would have many such facilities in the city. I cannot wonder if this one's where my parents work. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Nerds! Sounds like Guluja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'm sure to treat him to find peace once this is all over. You better treat him to a fine feast for all the drama, like stress and drama and shit he's been through, because he feels like he can't, since he doesn't have control over things he thought he had control over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different from the story of how we stumbled upon the back room. Yes, let the person who does not do combat in first. I wonder if they want us to go to that terminal. You know, the one that's lit up. The only one that's lit up.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Yeah, laboratories.
So dark, I can barely see.
Yeah, shame. Anybody have fucking lights? Touches it, electrocutes you.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Yo, I was joking about the electrocution part, but please do not electrocute my ship!
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Oh.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So, maybe her.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a kid, you needed to take those breaks. Your treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Yay.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Oh, good, we're thinking ahead.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Yay. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I have learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. Explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Commons, located on the western side, northeast of here. Should we across the circular chamber in the middle? Yes. You should, but fortunately, us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the overt clears. Am I doing duck work? Probably take some card, of course. Can't you, use some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It might take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might look around to see if there's anyone left a security card behind. Of course! During the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go search. Treasure hunt! Place personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary. You're in different colors. What if you're colorblind? Asking for not myself. Might as well be. Untidy. Find a security card hidden among them. Of course you don't. I'm going with the least obvious first. Scan the interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Keep their I keep my personal belongings in a trash can. They won't know the difference. So it's a little of nothing else. You disciple nothing. That hat? Yes, the tricore hat's amazing. It's the Sky Pirate's hat. The I think it's from the...
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
I know! Fell glance. That's only behind. Ooh, that could be looking for. Try on the... See if, yeah, I know, right? See if it works. Oh, I forgot that talking to them might... It's highly bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. It's the least special ones that are the most dangerous. This looks so far, the bin has nothing. See? Welcome on! I hate the fact that I had the same thing. Wait, index of it. Wait. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the researchers' commons, the proto lab, the dextero lab. Entrance to the workroom without official clearance. Carry your security cards at all times. Your clearance dictates the level you're able to access. Of course! Equip your regulator at all times due to the highly confidential nature of this research materials and the other data managed within this complex. Preservation retains the ownership and rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Fun! Access denies. Research objective. Demetrius. Escaflone. Redacted. Cool. I wonder if the last one is calcs for some goddamn reason. The arcane circuits in here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but the security card might be the only card. Shove it in! Shove it in! Shove it in! Oh, I just hold it up. Flash him! Flash him! It's open! You did it, Ishnai! I mean, I'm good at this. Good thing, too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Curious, though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It's run by a director, Demetrius, or so the Tomo told, as there's more answers to be held once we further continue onward. The door to the director's office is in the central hub. Machanos the Barb. This is my Machinist outfit right now. Also cute. Must be the director's door office. Go, try the card. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. Not a single soul. I mean, why would there be if it's abandoned? Go to the lab. Close the map. Haven't entered actual labs yet. Go lock door. It's level 1. I'm quite sure it won't let us in here. Oh, good. Need a different card. Demanding a level 3 is clear. Of course! As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to come through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon a card we need. The proto lab. Door's already open at least. We'll find a way together, through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. No, I'm the one that's gonna find all the fucking cards. Y'all can just sit back and, I don't know, twiddle your thumbs. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down calcs is close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Well, I'm gonna walk around talking to people. I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 shows a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. Last, we achieved the target value set by Master Calcs. Though I will become an endless as per our protocols, I will preserve this historic number among my few remaining worldly objects. Preserved number, huh? Today I began employment in the preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any other orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calc's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only vaguely entertained. Mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I heard others praise his genius intellect, but he seems like a guttering candle in comparison to Master Kalp's blinding brilliance. God, okay. In the morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet, Queen Sphene insists continuing her ineffectual flailings. Our Mulala colleagues, Proto-Chief, has been behaving decidedly suspicious matter of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? I wonder whose parents that could be. From tomorrow, have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Vtuber lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Hey, Cryo! There's a mention of your parents! This machine feeds into a soul cell. Reminded by imprisonment by the Empire, surely this device wasn't made to hold people. It's the size of one. These notes seem to be about research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Don't tell me I have to memorize these numbers. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alrighty then. And one more. Experiment 163, new all of it. Fuck them! A result of 9834. Increased value. Well, no idea later on. Fucking hell. I hope they wrote it down for me, because I'm not fucking writing it down. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulajar mentioned a locker over the corner he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Yes, I will break it open. Violently. Fuck! What's the stored ones that we have? I guess 158. I have to. Fuck it, I am looking it up online. I'm not thinking through this too much. Fuck that shit. I'm not here to look intelligent. I put it in there wrong? One. 5, 0, 9. So you got the locker open, yes. You found another security card. Yay! Does it say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Ishnai. Yeah, wonderful. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once a part of preservation, if you'd recall. It seemed the researchers who agreed with Calx and his philosophy underwent the conversions to endless entities. But I assumed those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals on their data tablets. What I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. I did. Alright, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have a Deuterolab and the maintenance control facilities. Both are accessed via cell. Back to the hub and lock door across the way, which hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. That will have any more use for it. Yeah, doubt anything's gonna happen. Doubt everything's gonna go well. Calx doesn't bother showing his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. Yeah, I'm the one carrying a fucking key around here. What the fuck do you think he's doing? What else do you have in this place? I read the map right. There must be smaller than the Wata facility. Scanner awaits. Hold the security card to the panel and should unlock the door. Seems not everyone who joined the preservation became endless right away. Must have been research that required physical bodies. Are there any others beside my parents who left preservation? Where might they be now? Yes, it opened! Where should we go? Deuterolabs or facilities? Let's start with the labs. Yeah, lab dogs are fun. Oh, we're not talking about those type of labs. Hey. Should security guard open the door as easily as the last? What is it, Guluja? How strange. The door's not lit up like the others. What does the sign say? There doesn't seem power here. Nope, none at all. Possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit. Should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above this, Of course we have to go to facilities. We're going to the lab, but we decided you need facilities. Down on the other bridge. Let's see what its powers. Yeah. Oh, fuck no. One of these, I have senses, and I sense there's another puzzle abound. Oh god, oh good, the terminal's lit up. This means we have power to this room. The Duru lab must require greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments they cut it there? The torture. I mean, I do puzzle games every once in a while, but I'm not here to play a puzzle game. Big flashy tiles, wonder what they're for, to torture me. This room is managed for power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards as well. Sure. Engaging power supply. No good. Returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. Why does this error reference that the supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. You need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Good that they're bigger than us. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of its terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Durduro lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? We need them life-size? I bet you have the right of it. Using the control panels... the unbroken path to the... Wouldn't I want to give her an instruction manual? Yeah! Damn, you don't have walkthroughs. Indeed, if you look around for any procedures, I'll keep digging through the... Might also have someone to operate the generator. I'll do it! I've used that type of machine before. If you're willing to then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit pet, Ishnai? To be fair, only one of us here has been into fucking, Studium and, a scholar location. Let's just send me off to do it. Rest of us can help by supplying Ishnai with other information to be found in the circuit. I repeat, one of us, of all of us, has actually been to school and graduated. It appears to be dialogues from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few labels, but none of them relevant to the task at hand. Also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Take a look at this diagram. The power configure for the symbols best represent the Bitch, I'm quite sure if I really wanted to, I wouldn't need to talk to y'all because I already realized what you want me to do. Should I? Doesn't seem to need any fancy settings as long as it's running circuits or fits. Power up. Made a glimpse out of warnings says circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. One of each circuitry pattern. Shame. They're ready when you configure it. Why does my life exist? At least we don't have to spin them. No spinning! It works! Did it, Ishnai? Yes, we did. Thank you, Internet. I appreciate. The lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we ask us a certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation early days in the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation Alexandrian Institute for Technology Development was co-founded by Calx, 11-year-old child prodigy. Approved for establishing the organization came from Alexandria's improvement in the storm surge, with Calx designed for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew more intense and casualty mounted, Calx funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research in this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This is from when he embarked on his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning king of Alexandria. Calx could not have been more than 10 years of age. Required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. And he still published theories so high regard that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind those words. So, when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Reedy, reedy, reedy. More reedy, reedy. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything once over just to be sure. Do-do-do-do-do. The door is powered now! Yay! That Alexandria survived the war was no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by the preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Everything read about this place sings Calx's praises. The people who worked here must truly idolize him. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Energy current seems stable enough, so you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short-lived wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Then why don't you let me do it? My beloved Shale. Alright, get this door open. Also, we have 3 healers here, so if you do get shocked. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Nothing good? Question mark? Calculated evolution. I mean, everything we want, but nothing we needed. Gods above, is that... It's another Keyblade, y'all. Key to interdimension fusion? Seems to be a schematics on the monitor. They've used it to make another key, but isn't the missing shard inside like the one Ishnai has? Ah. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came to its possession, the preservation began working to harness its power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see all the vessel's counterpoint components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. It would be a logical conclusion, yes, as my parents explained it. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calx tracked the key because its vessel was made by the Preservation. I believe there's so much we can learn from this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist the Shola's assistance through a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's higher echelons, which means higher security presence. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is not good to us. Dot binder is misleading. Subjects, not sure. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other one not work properly? Probably not. Search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. No, you won't find it until I look. That's the key. Someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. Like an elf on the shelf? Keep holding out, there will be some evidence my parents here, despite knowing there is none. There is? If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the records, try and spot people who left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. No, would you look at that? Find a security guard? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Stroke of luck. It's only me! Well, if it isn't exactly what we need. Nice work, Ishnai. That's what I'm good for. I'm an errand girl. For real, for real. Well, level 3. That should get us in the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have you? Looking for a data relay. After we discovered this obstinately abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation, which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed the traffic was from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way that Calx always is one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly conceived control of the surveillance system, has been monitoring our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, was planning. Keyblade! Keyblade! Get it right! But since Calx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can flow back to him. So I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting its surveillance traffic. You can pinpoint Calx's position. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason why he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old Calx, Calx said he was measuring Ishnai's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent records were also cruelly deleted. It's able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see. I'll start by showing you, then. But I'm not a Roxas.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I'm just a Keyblade wielder. I'm not a nobody. Or somebody. Well, technically I'm a somebody if I
struggle
have
to
my
renounce
heart
our
and body.
conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Think I'm frozen?
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
You know he's evil because you can't see his
Your
eyes.
argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Can't see his eyes, he's evil.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius.
No,
I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Well, you know he's a douchebag from that haircut. He's gonna stab her.
Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh wow, she actually has blood spilling out of her. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. Check with the images against personnel. He is the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything you can find pointed deep infatuation. I think that's more than infatuation. Yeah. Cameras in this room have been out of operations ever since the incident, given the recordings I've erased. You can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal, even as the Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Subscription, yay! I did not regret their actions. No, yeah, it's fine, yay! Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. And that is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and the Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one would cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale between the keys serves a fitting conclusion. To the Director's office! Charge! Or walk slowly and distracted and talk to everybody on the way. Is Calx the one who gave the orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I mean, I think it's quite obvious. Unless you understand. Oh, wrong button. I wasn't expecting to find any information on my parents in this neck room either. And that's something I can be proud of. Hearing Cryle talk about her parents reminded me how much I miss Namika. Guess I'll never really get over it. That man recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Well, you never really get over death. What you do is learn to live with it. Early investigation put the data relay just past the door. Let's get it open, shall we? Here we go. Let's go inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Everything here is odd. Come with me. I might need you to that security. Or you could just take it from me, but I don't mind being around you, Shale. They reported reducing people to aether. How much energy can be harnessed per individual? Oh, my apologies. I was just thinking about the key. Yes, the keyblade is amazing. Something odd, something odd. This director Demetrius was very peculiar about how he decorated his office. We've got incense faces and some kind of gem display. He's a nerd. Got it. Darn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Office is smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What room am I missing? A secret door? Sorry, Ishnai, could I ask you to search the office for any clues for this infuriating puzzle? Who'd have guessed? Fuck this. Okay. Having laid dormant for years, the now active coffee maker is already in a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen what it will be able to do so once more. I note which between secure ask requires passwords to put similar terminal to Proto Lab. Director's office. And then since we'll be separated for that, somebody's gonna get their head cut off and or captured. Along the director, they appear to be empty. And it makes me give up the key, blah 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 blah. Presumably the data tablet closer to the lock. Tablet. Nothing of note. The mystery key's activation condition solved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in this explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel is sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for etheric reclamation process. Nothing else of note. Projected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details of full report. These 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitive has since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The reason we retained our flesh was to serve Calx as a physical instrumentation to conduct their experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether and will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calx's destruction. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support further operations whenever capacity Master Calx requires. In the end, to that end, the facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized. Things open easily. Contains nothing of note. You quietly just... Good that, you know, wasn't any of them, you know, in more compromising positions. After all, it's a child! Found something? Misplaced note, was it? The instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password in 3 different terminals at the same time. There were no such rooms marked on the map, was there? No precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect an access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember, Bunny Mama used to say, Shale, never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, it's never had that property in my lifetime. Ishnai's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Me looking in no... no. In which case, it should be hard to dissate. Other door! Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? We should go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the doo-doo lab. Doo-doo. The doo-doo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stay, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, it may be something I can help. I can help too! I lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the lab duty then, you know, where your parents were. We'll keep via communication to match our timing. You say you have the honor of entering the office password. Why, though? Why are you having the most technologically incompetent person do all the technologically shit? The guy, but some guy welcome out in the pile for the process. You know, there's a display over here. One with the gems? I thought it, since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. Couldn't find any switches or buttons to make anything. Maybe you could try and figure it out. We're missing jewels. Missing jewels. We're missing a jewel. Red is garnet. And we're missing, I'm guessing the green one's, emerald. Take a look at the report. One of them might have hit the password. I have a curiosity. Or it might be Topaz. After his eye color, since he seems to be very infatuated with it. I didn't mean to hit the locker over there again. I didn't! Found a cube made of electrope. Maybe it's just... Oh. Got it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect the circuit to there. Huh? There's something inside. Pretty green. Alexandrite. Cool. So treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them here. Yeah, but I don't remember Alexandrite being that bright color. But I guess those are the names of the... diagram, short phrase. Represent floor plan of the complex. This study relates the shapes proposed on the room's complex where you near stand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. Detro lab. Wait. I know that Joel will come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about special meanings in Alexandria's have for stone. It's no belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But yeah, Sphene, you should tell you more about it. Hey, Sphene! We need a clue from you! Action. Also, shouldn't have been Alexandria's name. The funny thing is, for Alexandria, at least in Final Fantasy IX, it's named after Alexander the, summon, which is also a protective summon. Oh, you think it has something to do with passwords? Sapphire and Garnet, you say as well? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty and Garnet devotion. Try these at the terminals to see if they're accepted. I hope they're right. Good that those exact words are correct. Okay. I love that they have a... She has a ladder for him. Ah! Yes! So glad that worked. Secure room is only one place we have yet to surf. The data is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Walk them out and Kyle join us. Nothing bad's gonna happen between that time period. For once? Really? Really? Good, great work, Ishnai. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Yeah, Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandria, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I'd become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. Think on it now. Never have I shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Ishnai. Yeah, a clue! A clue! We did it thanks to you, but... And a little bit of thanks for... Yeah, oh, sweetie. All the help. And thanks. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see where it awaits us. Nothing bad, nothing horrifying, nothing gonna make me, you know, upturn my stomach or anything. Ah, it's a computer with massive, screens!
This
Blah.
terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
The horror! The horror! Ah.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Apocalypse!
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
I'm a material girl, and I am a...
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The fucking living memory, as I've been saying repeatedly, and I'm the stupid one here. I didn't go to school.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
The world formed of data. The digital world, as it were. They have become
Yes,
Digimon.
We suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Yeah, the other thing that I think is, like, using a lot of energy is having things at that size of everything. I know it was cool to have us walk around that stuff, but, you know, you could probably save energy costs by making it half that size, since it isn't,
You did.
It's a virtual world.
And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Compress it. I know, right? You can compress it. They can't tell the difference.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Did break the portal? Break it.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
You mean he's seen my orgies? Those were not supposed to be, you know, public.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Kinky?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
What if I don't want to come?
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Sphene, you already know the answer. I don't know when to say no.
And continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
I don't know what's wise.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
So you were a bitch. Got it! More of a bitch,
Thus she was
excuse me.
able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
That I've been wandering around with. See, she wanted to be friends with you too, Wakamo.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
No, but we will continue onward, as though it does.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
We've angered the narcissist.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Murder them?
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
The thing with Circle of Life is that tends to be the case all the time.
And I won't let that happen.
Yay, pain! Yay, pain! He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Yes, Ed, you're still the queen. Even if you keep denying it.
Even so, I must thank you both.
Look, I am a masochist. I like being beaten up.
On
Don't know why you're thanking me
behalf
for
of
that.
my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, that was an adventure. May not be in the method Shale was hoping for, but we at least know where to find Calx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I made curious about Preservation's research to the key, that's an investigation for another day. Let's head straight back to the back rooms and get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I can't believe you have to note that. I think I've made it quite clear. It's not one of those hidden things. Anyways, I'm going as a dancer. No reason. Oh. 1 second. No. Mom came in. I'm eating. Calx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. I mean, it's not like I haven't strode face first into ambush 99.9% of the time. And though this feels much like a stride facing, we have little choice. I mean, we do have a choice, but we're not going to make it. If you're to destroy the memories you're supposed to store in the upper edge reaches of the missile terminal, that's where we must go. I'm still upset being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I confirmed the relay we found is indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelinda and the other Sween I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. Of course, with no reckless heroics, Alizé will kick your ass for me before I even get to you. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger, even though that's what the fuck I'm probably gonna do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Because the plot won't let you go. I hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you in the battle. So adamant was Alizé that, and the others on this point that they've already have left from living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from everyone wearing neo-regulators. Need anything from me? I'll be here in the back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, we're friends now? Oh, Ishnai, Krala and I think we should talk to Glawson before we leave for the Living Mary. Under Calx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Fuck them. Exactly, we don't know if Galston will approve or oppose our choice in action, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. I think it's a perfectly fine thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone! See you when it's over. Yeah, nobody else will die, totally. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Aaronville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting. Should you have any need of me, just make sure you come back in one piece. No promises! The other people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Government officials have been fielding demands from all quarters. Not even Gaussen is position. Gaussen's wearing a new regulator. I'll have some share the subject, I'll wager. They were thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gaussen himself.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I'm just warning you, I don't need your fucking permission for this.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Holy fuck.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Yep.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Such and such Alphonse, I'm guessing, told you to gather.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Alvaro had nothing to do with this. Wow!
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Other people do shit for once.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Beautiful statement. Good that there's a, actual politician person that actually cares about his people.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
What's a government that does that? That's bullshit. Oh, sorry. Personal feelings there.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
A government like that's only in fantasies.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Cat's out of the bag.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I know that suddenly I know her. I ship.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Except when we do.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
As regally as possible. Dead. She's not dead. She's dead. She's kind of dead. She's maybe dead. Glad to see you're able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. I mean, I'm sorry, gonna do it either way. Sweetness of her must be overjoyed to be welcomed by our countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her safely back. As a relief to be freed from my indecision, until I had to remove my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed on me. Everyone's so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, Stewart people. I'm glad to be home. Thank you, Gossan. The decision must have been difficult to make. Only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. Final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask that you lock that regulator away where no one can use it? That should prevent registrations from reaching the target numbers. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. Per most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulars in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who has a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calx would do. Well, we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory!
Things seem much the same.
So just as fun, you mean?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths.
Don't hyperventilate.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Ha! We're making Arenville more social! My buddy boy growing up. Remember me, Hunter? It's been a while. With Vandal and the others, thanks to some very convincing arguments, start responsibilities for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for the work, and others who don't quite give up what they have, but we all share a desire to make things better. One of us. One of us. I scarce awakened here when I fell unconscious. But now I fully enjoy the serene peace of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in this node, there's nothing stopping me from joining this fight. Seems Alphino and Alizé were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter this node. You're just to be careful, extremely careful, of course. Us? Careful? Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. It is good to rejoin you all. Need to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for certain precautionary measures. We've all been so busy. Seems like an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. How about we, as much as I like Sveen, get the created Yuriashi back! Okay. Sorry. The real team back together. It's good to see our comrades hale and girded for the battle. You're very girded. All girded. As for us, we've been ahead inspecting the lay of the land. There was no change of note aside from the Miso terminal itself. Why? What's happening to the Miso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was such an ingress the last time we were here, so we must assume that Calx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. I'll facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I'll not yield or leave them to despair. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone's determined here to as present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We want to keep our insistent host waiting. wander, wander, wander. Just keep up that wandering. Run, forward, one. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them, even as an endless resolved so strong, she would kill her heart to become a cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning aether of the night. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power sword. I remember little of my awakening. The perilous yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe this was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Mizo terminal, however, it has already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I love to admit it, it is possible that its true appearance was hidden from in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hands. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter a terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have to require maintenance administered by the corporal hands. An endless existence for evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. I repeat, why have I brought up the Omnicrons? It's the best counter-argument we have fucking here, and we aren't even talking about them. Well, here we are, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Join the fucking club. Not just Alexandria, everybody's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Xena and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. And I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. We don't need to have all these, monologuing. We all know what we're here for. Death, destruction. The kind and gentlest Queen Sphinx was too weak to serve our people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endures one I'm happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. On the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device that holds Calx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definite end. We shall not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen has entrusted it to Ishnai for good reason. No good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with such research potential. You could research me just as much as the other relic. Apparently, Calx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Thank you, Alize! I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. Of course you are, Alphino. That's just how you are. That he would be so bold as to extend this invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. Is this a trial, or is this a... dungeon? Probably a dungeon before a trial. You have no idea what Calx has planned for us. Alisaie and I have prepared for every eventuality still. Nay, you must be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubt. As you press forward, we shall guard the flanks. My parents were indeed executed by preservation. For me, this will only be a fight for the greater good. This will be justice. If I'm added to an addendum of grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? 'Tis beyond knowing how Calx has advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do not know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when the objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calx is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We do well to recognize him as such. Well, I mean, he had to do it for 100 years. As about resolve, or even as a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean, to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to end this fiend. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at the promise kept. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself to service of our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How could I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Calx's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the Ia. Not informing him of their fate will do... not that informing him of their fate will do much to dissuade him. Well, not only that, not the Ia, just the Ia, the Omnicrons, because they did... Convinced though you may of this truth, it is yours, not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, could dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the Ia's warnings. So I know a little of something refusing to listen, save when confronted with the incontrovertible proof of my own error. You're still as stubborn, yes. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, and I'll be damned if I let Calx... My good sister. My good sister. No. Okay. The dungeon, not a trial. Cry. They're still calling it the Unlost World. I fucking hate it! Just call it the Ninth! We already know it's now the Ninth, therefore call it the fucking Ninth.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Wearing down these knuckles? No, thank you. This is what it looks like. A different floor for House of Stasis. Figured, since you managed to wander out.
Back off!
Epic music time! Epic music time!
Take this!
There!
Death and destruction all around me. I'm not going insane. I want the story more than I want this goddamn dungeon! Preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind, the world besieged by lightning aspect and balance means securing a place where people may live safely, as well as establish a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant, complete solution to all ages challenges we now face. Good thing he has terminals everywhere to tell, make sure to praise his fucking glory.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
You're using up extra energy for this bullshit. The medics are literally hitting us with books. Well done. Nerds.
Allow me.
No, you can do whatever you want, Graha.
You're mine. There.
I'll show you.
Kill the medic! Kill the medic! Going insane! Going insane! No.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Or understands the value of life, ever think of that? Graha, I'm standing on top of you. Too much high because, you know, I'm currently in a battle against
something special for you.
Something or another. The memory of a doctor. And then following Catboy. Let's get that ass. I know, right? Where are you gonna go, Gradaha? Okay.
Allow me. Still.
Allow me.
I'm
with every
Catboy.
note of my being.
You know the way, because I sure as fuck don't.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Thanks! I'm going after a 12-year-old genius kid. Well, a dead 12-year-old genius kid's data thing, person. So it's not really a 12-year-old kid anymore because they're like 400 years old or so. According to Master Calx, it's not the body which provides the life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, if the memory is etched upon an ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are comprised entirely of aether, he asserts that the storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on the criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the aether released in the moment of death. Mankind as we know it would have taken a great leap forward. I'm curious if the one that was redacted, the name redacted on the other one, was maybe one of the Asians, because I'm not seeing much in the way of the Asians having manipulated directly rather than from the shadows. I mean, yeah, classic animeology. I know, right there. But I mean, I'm quite sure I will kill him either way. He's old enough to live, he's old enough to die. And whether that's death by my hand or anybody else's, or just fate, or whatever happens. Exactly.
Now
If you're
I'll
old
show
enough
you.
to, you know, have a living, you know, be considered living, you're old enough to die.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Uh-huh. I'm bringing a few people together for this one. You're annoying me. Talx, you're annoying me to the fact that I'm actually starting to pull more people than I should. How does that make you feel? I don't think you feel much, actually.
Allow me.
Doom. Still not moving fast enough for me. No, thanks for the vote of not confidence. You shouldn't really have any confidence in me anyway, so,
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
well. I hate my life anyways, so let's do this. Can't follow the safety Dorito. Well, he's a safety square.
Your sentence is death.
Okay.
How long can you defy it?
Take this!
Just the beginning.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh. Wow. That is an instant death. Fun.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Probably not a long time, okay?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
No holding back!
Oh, that's a bitch. You know, I'd like to, whoever decided to have this boss fight created, and take them out for a nice dinner. Have a formal talk about this.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
With every mote of my being.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Gonna be circle ends. Oh no. Alright, this is stupid. I hate it.
Hold on.
At least other people are done better than I have, apparently, at this. My other people, not me. Good job, girl. Haha, now fucking save me!
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I mean, yes, he has, but also try harder, sweetie, please. Like, I will absolutely wear the outfit you like me to wear and call you professor or something. I don't know. I'll call you Nuna if you want. Save me, Graha. For the bedroom time. Oh yeah, I would absolutely.
Hold on.
Anyways, I do have an early doctor's appointment in the morning, so, if this ends the, what, 7.3 story soon, I might be a good girl and actually do the, summoner shit that I've storyline that I've been putting off this side of forever, and then end the stream.
Take this!
In an hour, okay. That'll be a 5 hour, or I guess hour and 4 hour, 30 minute stream. We succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in a full control and function. No longer we need fear of the erosion of which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and bodies and blood bodies. Yet, despite this critical breakthrough, Master Klauk seems unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul and siphon the Aether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but is backed up as data. The Endless will be as beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Yeah, I didn't take a look at
Memories
some of
from an
these.
age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Hi, totally not welcome to Alexandria. Vivi, where's Vivi? Where's Beatrix? I need my Beatrix! I actually suddenly need to use the restroom, so after this fight, I will be right back. Unless there's like another fight that shows up because it knows that I need to use the restroom.
Now I'll show you.
Allow me.
Take this!
Okay, 1 second, y'all. That's good. Does it, I'm guessing there's another trial in this. Do I have to do that with other people? Where's Ruby? Where's the other Tantalus people? I mean, technically they're Lindenblum, but I mean, Ruby created her own acting troupe here. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Puck? That would symbolize Puck. climbed up pretty high. I feel like we still haven't gotten high enough. Sorry, let's try to see if there's any terminals.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
An amalgamate. Remelt. Elden Ring called. They want their monster back.
And meet the foe before you. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Much as anything else.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Hold still.
Hey, Graha, where we go?
This.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Sweetie, don't talk to me about countless lives lost in senseless conflict. That is the entire...
War swells in scope and intensity.
Like, what I'm stuck in is always war, destruction, and all this other stuff. Because we don't need boring things.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Tell me, Graha, what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, lovely Graha. Lead me.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Now
look, I already faced the end days anyways, I repeat. I have... This is pussy stuff and how much I've dealt with it.
For all that I hold dear!
Back off!
We did it, Reddit! We killed Death! Strange aeons, even Death may die.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
We murdered them.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
About 400 years or more.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
It sees me, I think.
Calix!
Ah, we know his
Well
name.
done. I commend your perseverance.
Thanks.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the
That's a
early
lot of memory.
stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
I think you...
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Cool.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yes! For once, please, fucking yes!
Do not doubt that we are here to fight,
God damn
and
it.
I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Nerd!
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Something's putting down seeds that you know will grow into a tree for your future generations, blah 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 blah.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Stab o'clock, yeah.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Yeah, bitch!
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
But technically he is an
Then
Alexandrian.
fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh no.
What now?
A summoning.
What was that?
Our memories.
A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Hit him.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Ah!
The
We're facing
fear
against a
of
bird.
death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Hey, haven't we faced this before? I don't know why we're
Allow
having...
me to introduce it to you.
You have to. I've met her. Bird.
I got it! I got one!
Didn't you say you wanted to leave?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Kill the Lullafell! Kill the Lullafell!
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Changed his mind, did he?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
You get summoned to a monster.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Yeah.
Give it back!
Rob.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
God damn it.
What in the...
One of us. One of us. One of us.
What's going on?
Like I said, I faced off against worse.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Oh, like that's how it's gonna end
Such
gun
an
violence in America.
abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Bitch, I did the
To that end,
Invotomy
I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
Is it still a hot girl to
And
step on me?
now, Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Please. Please,
what?
Please, please.
What is that?
Please let that be the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. Please. Please don't be a bitch and do all the, you know, things that you do during, you know. Yeah! I mean... Are they gonna call it the same?
And one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Necrophage. I wonder.
Keep these close.
I feel that you have them with you.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
No, I got my Final Fantasy IX again! Ah! But I already this year. Well, the new year's coming up. I mean, get over it.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Bitch, I've gone against him so many times. I want to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Bitch, my friends are my power. Please do not status element me to death. 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 Please do not confuse Berserk and all the other status element me to death. Don't use level 5 death, please. All the jokes are here. The abundance of lightning will indeed obliviate the need for crystals. I would like to know what Calyx gave by summoning this knowledge. I wonder, Anassian somewhere in the wings. I don't care if that thing's a waking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness, Ishnai. That was... As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior on the field. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold. Like, I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So primal, which embodies the concept of death in all its terror, he has made manifest the most troublesome foe. No, I mean, yes, he's one of the worst bosses in any Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Like, worst. 100% worst. Do not face him off at the max level. What is saying that Fierce of everyone in Alexandria gave hope to this horror? Do not face off. He's easy if you're not level 99. Full characters. On top. Finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harming Aether. They're intended to heighten the collective fear of death and the primal manifestation. But the people's care would be that much more. I hope I don't die too much for the integrity of my armor, but... The fuck is a Zoomancer? Are they gonna make new things called Zoomancers now? Zoas. Don't you know that? True. Zos. Necron, here we go. So random.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
I'm kind of annoyed the fact that there's so many fucking references to Final Fantasy IX, but the Alliance raid has nothing really to do with Final Fantasy IX. Y'shtola, I'm trusting you, okay? Please do not make me a floor puddle.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Kinky, I don't want touch. Bad touch. All touch. No!
Hold still.
You're already
There.
dying. You still isn't helping me! Still alive to me! I mean, hot still, but I mean...
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Victory will be ours!
Perhaps this.
There!
Kill them.
Really? Can't trust none of them!
Bothersome.
Take this!
Kill them.
Yeah, it's based on Final Fantasy.
Fear
11, but I kind
compounds
of wish it was
fear,
9. since
eroding
there's so many
your strength.
9 things in here. Hey, I got out of that.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
I'm good, thanks. I die on my own
I will
terms.
not hold back.
Are you all right?
No holding back.
I have you now.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Hold fast to your reason. Fuck if I have that! Oh. Go to the light! Bitches!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Yeah, keeping me in control of this.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I'm currently resisting death by not dying to you. How does that sound? As I proceed to continue to die to him. Shut up!
I am prepared for you.
Back off!
You underestimate
Kill them.
me. I will not hold back.
Kind of hilarious that Graha as tank still is giving me more correct locations than any of the others.
Fight, if you must.
Something special for you.
There. You struggle in vain.
Hold still.
You underestimate me. Hold still.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Are you all right?
Well. Looks like I can fall, y'all.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Messed up.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
No, perhaps a lot of things. I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Help! Bleed!
Kill them.
Necron.
Take this!
There!
Bothersome.
Yes, I am bothersome. Thank you, Kay.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Are you all right?
No.
I will reduce you to ether.
I have you now. It was nothing.
You will die for me now.
It was nothing.
No holding back!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Yeah. A lot worse, actually.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Liar!
Still alive. But
No.
there are ways to change that.
I mean, keep me here long enough. Yeah, that probably will change. I don't know how to dodge like a bitch. Or I'm stuck with
There.
people who lie to me on where I need to dodge. Stairs. I was
Those who
out
do
of
not
that,
resist
bitch.
death deserve it.
will not hold back!
I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must.
I mean, that is what I'm doing, yes. Am I doing it well? The answer is no.
There. You struggle in vain.
The gloves
We
are
mustn't
off.
hold back!
On guard!
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Victory will be ours!
I will reduce you to ether.
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
You're saying stupid stuff in the thing. I trust you not to be. Sarcasm.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I mean, I didn't tell you to go away if you were doing stupid stuff in my stream. Also, making bad jokes is what I'm here for. Okay. No! Say, we're here for fucking stupid stuff. Like me, playing this game and thinking that I'm good at it.
Is it over?
No.
Now, the memory bank.
Break it.
Ugh. It's shielded.
Surprise, surprise.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Stab him harder.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Took you long enough.
But I anticipated as much.
You're gonna hold people hostage, aren't you?
What did you do to it?
Looks familiar.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
I mean, it is fervent wishes and prayers.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Get those things off them.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Yo! Bitch, we faced off against melatonin.
Again
We're
and
fine.
again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Our friendship, let's go.
Damn you.
Oh, I killed those gods.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
I have seen it before.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
Melatonin, where are you?
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Got taken over by the ooze. Fine. Totally not referencing.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Moving. Maybe the glowing eyes are the same, too.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear.
The only thing to fear is fear itself.
We live in this world in the here and now. the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
Acceptance.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
You know, bitch, I am here.
No, you don't!
Friendship is magic!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry, and take care of that memory bank.
Smash harder! Good that I'm not helping at all. Oh, she's bleeding.
Clement!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Friendship is magic!
And we will protect them! Together!
Ha! Ha!
You know, you're also a healer, just to be clear. Go, 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 go! Stop standing there! Go! I think I need more cardio.
The others.
Where am I? Just standing there. Yeah. Stop standing. Staring. My ass. I'm fine. I'm fine. Trust me. See? Faced off against worst explosions. She's fine. Kill her, goddammit! Stop looking!
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Necrophage, but we're still laying her there. It's finally over. I believe Calx's worked to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. After dealing the last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thanks for seeing it through to the end, though. It's good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? No. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. He has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which we need to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and extortions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Hilarious to see him carry her again. Oh, walk them all? You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw that Calc's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I prayed. We haven't destroyed enough in that building, though. No longer will Calc take the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is at the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we should have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calx came to know about the summoning ritual. Asians probably... Yeah. Aye, for their primals, the Asians are never far. We must consider those who were offered up their prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I'll wait here with our patient till Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading up to Everkeep. Wants to blow stuff up. Yes! Absolutely! Make sure that Nerd doesn't show up again. Shouldn't be too long. After hearing Lamati's injuries, Kona sound fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Blows like a champ. Absolutely! Also, like, suck like a champ, too. So, Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. I've given Sveen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling effects. Too much detail would overwhelm her. But there were on that. Let's be able to speak with Shale and Aaronville. I'll share those with everyone in just a moment. Check my astrologian. I should probably end this patch with my astrologian. Ishnai, everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem to be untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted neo-regulators appeared to be enthralled. Of course not! So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected into care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably questioning an explanation of events. Raha, Kryle, will you be able to handle that? Certainly! We shall return to aid the treatment efforts forthwith! Meanwhile, I suggest you go look at the people you so fought hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your effort firsthand. Thank you again. How fortunate we are to have you as our allies. For every person who was equipped with a neo-regular was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. Yet this is the best case scenario. In fact, we even have the capacity to exercise a primal's influence would be unthinkable not so long ago. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sveen might like to have you nearby for a while longer. Once I have a look around, I'll go and assist the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. It has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning in layman's to a clear and concise matter. It is a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the student of Bellison's good name. Well, technically, primals no longer need to exist. So, anyways, Blaze in waiting. I may have to take you upon your suggestion, only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return will only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with she works in the fields, not far from here. One of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calx. She'll surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. Excellent idea. I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Kryle. Da 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 da. Svine's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Erenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Since this place back in Resolution, she seemed almost interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get to word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Theo and was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. Proper treatment will soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends, if it cannot be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sveen who tried to entice us to become the Endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I'm understanding things correctly. Then we owe you a great debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We are all alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me and everyone. Now I really should get going. We still have things to keep running without Boain and the others. The outskirts still need spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach them how to use proxies. Knowledge will come in handy to treat Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gaussen to spread the word. Funny how nobody's heard anything from Gulu Jha, and there wasn't a picture of him on accepting the quest thing, and it didn't say the Blaze Among Us or whatever. Our outskirts tours cancelled, would seem, or whatever the name of this is. Isn't hinting at something bad happening. By the way, Ishnai, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Leola. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I might have the mind to ask you a different favor. Do you mind looking on Gulu Jha? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. As she heard, he was over pitching in at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she'll be able to put you in the general direction. Don't have flight. Still won't have flight for a while. So, what'd you think with the name of this, which is Blades in Waiting? You know, something's there, and I have to give her the key because fuck that. Didn't destroy it fast enough. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, Swanger. Ah, I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Guluja? How are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. Sounded exhausted. So I told him we were fine at the moment and insisted he take a rest. I only hope he will heed my advice. So he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. Does seem to like it there. Going to go see your old home. Ishnai, how came in search of us, did you? You didn't need to trek all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Konak had some choice words as well. Choice words. Ha! Ha ha! Like they could have stopped Wakama.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome. I guess welcome home. It's kind of your home.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Oh, you would not I mean, you would, actually.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
Don't call me out along with her.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
There will come a time when you can.
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Sweetie.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Give the poor boy a hug! God!
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Good work on getting them in the ground.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring
Oh,
them
that's who brought
here.
him in the ground.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Cool!
That's a big commitment.
Not particularly, being that I have how many fucking classes?
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Hey, puppy.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
That's good. Rest first before you do like that, though. Don't run yourself ragged.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yes. I'll spar with you now, but don't think I'll hold back. So that's what it means, like, blades and waiting for it to return to him. Get to lift the blade and he wants to spar already. He's Gulu Jha's grandson, alright. Thank you for both listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shell and the others will appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Otis is sure to see better days. I'll ask you to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in Sky Deep Synode. Wonder if he ever intended me to have him. I don't think he knew that you were going to be born when you did that. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend. I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with city officials. Ishnai! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. I mean, it comes with the territory at this rate. Promise it tomorrow. We'll leave to see you're safe. Now everyone's back. I must say we paused a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? It's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for the Oblivion and for myself. Bunny Mommy and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key to certainty certainly demands a further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflection, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of the greater puzzle. There is someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure— well, at least all the unsundered Asians are dead. Right, game? Stairs. Secure a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th. I'd have a meeting with officials to attend to. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up fighting, however, it's like— whatever we end up fighting, however, is like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the words and I'll let you set it. Let me check something. Okay, 2 more quests before we hit I guess Promise of Tomorrow, and then With the Winds is the beginning. So 1 more quest, kind of. And for the night, ready for a cotton and fluffy pillow? Watch over proceedings. Oh, a montage, y'all! Montage! Several weeks later. So I kind of want to continue on stairs, but I do have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Granaha's fine, can't you see?
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Guess this is for, the forum.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Misfortunes. Yes, got it.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
How about you give it to somebody else who, you know, hasn't seen it to proofread? Not my character. My character's too stupid for that shit.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
By the way, Tuesday, I will force myself to do the Genshin thing. Instead of keep putting it off.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
By the way, I will have a long stream.
Thus have we come to understand that
on
memories
Wednesday,
pertaining to the deceased were not
New Year's.
erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Oh, you're down! Ah!
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
Not us. Well, not me.
So
I'm
it
stupid.
was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Ow, cat, ow.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Yay!
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Sort of. Hey, it's the not van.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
You know, I bet we could have gotten their representatives, you know, something to ride on.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Yay, it's Silver Fox! Ha ha ha. Prisoner work. Hi, cutie. Not you.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh, he's so adorable!
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Hi, sweetie.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Uh-huh. Sure.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Definitely
Or
not.
be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh, Java! Lady Ice heart. Actually, a whole list of...
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Aaronville, don't fucking say anything more.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Don't agree, Cryo! This is like sitting there painting a bullet,
It's the
having
curse of
a
experience,
target on
my
the back of our
friends.
back.
Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Of course there are 5.
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
Kona doesn't know.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
An opportunity.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Ship! Ship!
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
She's gotten better. I like this version of
I feel
Bakuman.
responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
If not, Kona's gonna kill me.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
By our powers combined! Bet they did it this way because a lot of people complained about the looks of it versus before.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Aww.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. we chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
No, we can start fixing the knife. No. Kind of like how we were fixing the first. Oh, absolutely. Someone who had brain injury. Kind of wish I could get my memories back this easily.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
I mean, it's all in a day's work, or a week's work, or months'
We
worth,
were
or a
only
year's work.
too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Oh, that sucks.
What will you do now, Sven?
Trauma does shit. I mean, yeah, it does shit. I mean, you know what I mean.
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
What are you asking?
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Heard return with a snack. Towards the end.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
And please change your goddamn clothes. Those shorts are fucking bothering me. Sorry.
But
just the fact that you can see the pockets along the back is just, it bothers me.
Oh, what
like
of
the pockets
Gulja?
hanging down
You
underneath.
have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Gululja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide. Memories of life joke here?
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, there was hints of that. And it might come back to play and be problematic, you know, later. Just not now.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
I mean, sometimes they circle around to it, sometimes,
I will
if they
not
remember, yeah.
let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Ship! I mean, I said
that
something.
way,
or did I?
Neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
She'll walk this difficult road together as Val Waklamot has assured us. So, Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questions for her claim. May have questioned her claim, but the Alexandrian citizens have made their feelings known. New Alexandrian clearing has risen, claims worthy of a grand celebration. The station is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are here and witness this turning point in its history. Nerd. Gulja is also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. We're delighted to hear she's accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Ishnai. Waklamon is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And, Tallulah will be there to support you. Speaking of which, you should be getting back to the palace. Say, Kona will actually... I'll say, Kona might murder you! I mean, tie you down to the bed so you get better. My next visit is an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose. This time, the vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin this journey home, then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with stored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wachomat to Tuliyola, but what are your plans, Ishnai? Do you have any other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop at the palace first. Am I being argued over? Kona's been waiting to thank you properly. Oh, really? With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us. We'll never hear the end of it. He might strangle me for the fact that I allowed you to sneak out, though. I mean, kinky. You can do this in private, but I mean... I don't have problems. Shut the fuck up. Why am I doing that when I can teleport up there? I don't know. I'm gonna look my best for, you know, certain Kona. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Ishnai, nobody told me you were coming. I didn't know I was coming either. The memory restoration went well, I am told. You seem very laid back for the fact that we just tried to escape under your nose. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyola for a while. We believe in you, Guluja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. I wonder why. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, would you study the way of the blade, Guluja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Oh, he's being uncle. Won't be too long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone's got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. Ha! I mean, it all turns out for the best. The former queen really loves her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, a new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. It's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, or fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Ishnai, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us in Tuliyola. You'll always be welcome here. What? What about this celebration that Kona apparently needs me to have? Time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, we'll embark on an extended journey. Bye, buddy boy! Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties as much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyola, however. The tale of our beautiful, resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter of the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Ishnai. Keep that ability, because you might lose it eventually along the way with the way life is. You want to make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study, train, and do the best I can. You've come really far, Guluja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. No pressure, though. I guess you'll have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will. I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I extend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future, and I express my gratitude to those who have watched over Guluja. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Gangs together, kinda. Please change clothes, Sphene. I beg of you, with those pockets showing on the back. You see, I don't mind. It's just, you see the pocket insides are all the way down here, and you can see that, and it bothers me. That's not how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to hide those. The reason why pockets. We observed no complications with memory restoration this far. Thank goodness for small mercies. I need to give a full account of what happened to Thancred and the others. That said, Asinian may prove difficult to track down, just as... I know! Hey, Crow, go see, Master Motoya. She could probably find him using the crystal, or... ask Tataru. She can track him. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Aaronville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on one of those far-flung expeditions without saying goodbye. I mean, what are you expecting? I heard Guluja packed his bags and left to train in Tuliyola. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. Maybe. There are those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I would said I would restore mine after things calm down, but truth is, I'm not even sure I'm ready. So let's make this a gradual process and give everyone time they need to prepare, myself included. Ishnai, you're here! Once again, not, voiced. We are just deciding what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our here to isolated kingdom must join its peers, in the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be a cause of consternation. It may smooth introductions where the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene. Theories. Leaders were accustomed to hearing Alpha report on fantastical events. I know, right? Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have happened to come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they want to embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Not referencing any, songs from Final Fantasy IX or anything. Yes, anyways. Yes, I hope from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish our loved ones to soar forever, joyful and free in the heavenly expanse. So, after long distancing themselves from the depths of reality, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as the data on a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Is that a chapter name drop? Is it? Is it? You've got busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Can I join? You recall my first tour of the city after I woke. It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is a large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have any need of my aid with anything at all, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we will delve. Stares at Y'shtola. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Papa. Oh, he's still alive? Who'da thunk? Shocked, I tell you!
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Cool.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Well, that would suck, you know,
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Fandango, please.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
You're welcome. Oh, fuck right off! I knew it!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was doing the fun, yeah, I knew it thing. But we have to still worry about the Sundered. About a summary events submitted our report. As representatives of students of Bailson, our thoughts and findings will be shared with the forum. In all its official matters, I'm glad to see Krau's find a satisfying end to her personal journey, but it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. That's good for her. Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. I wonder what Otis and Xena would think of what's become of the Queen of Alexandria. My becoming Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, they'd be beset by worry. As their memory also lives inside me, I shall strive to rule as they advise me. Still, with a calm heart and an open mind open to counsel. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. You Shola can thoroughly search me as well. I have a feeling we'll be calling your help on that endeavor, or all is said and done. Next week, y'all. On a personal note, I should like to learn of the lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable for furthering my research. Calc's demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. Absolutely. How will we learn the identities of this benefit teacher? This benefit teacher? Hopefully some hints will be found among the revenants of... Anyways. Next week! Let's find somebody to raid! Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment, and hit the hype, whatever shit button. No problem.